Try getting started, chat. Just gonna be doing some shell grinding today. Just give me a moment to like take care of a few stream related things. I didn't really feel like doing much of an intro today. I just wanted to go live. Pop out chat. I'm gonna be multi-streaming this, so I can talk to anybody, anywhere. Copy. Minimize. Do. Phenomenon. Do. As in browser docs. Blah blah blah. Hope you're all having a good day so far. We're going to get started into some level grinding. There is a lot of EXP boosting going on right now in Final Fantasy XI with the anniversary event, and I'll be stacking bonuses on top of that because I've got like King Kupo freed, the Trust, and they each had the ring. The EXP boost. So we're going to be stacking XP on XP on XP, basically. It's going to be, I'm going to level up pretty fast. Alright, well, it gets started. I'm going to start summoning some trusts and stuff. Let's see. This is my main character, by the way. I've had this guy since 2004. Let's see. I need Kupo freed. Toto. I kind of organized my trust a bit. This guy has done all of Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, so I can have like 5 trusts. Sorting through here. Have Tenzin. I forget which one gives the skill ups, because I don't want my skill ups to fall behind. Oh, I need a healer too. That's kind of important, isn't it? Ferrari's coffin. Alright, so we've got tank, DD, healer, DD, and XP boost. And I'm going to equip my Echad ring to boost my XP even further. And I got the Trizek ring today, which is going to even further encourage me to like do job grinds and stuff on my main, because it has a capacity point bonus for job points. Live chat. Okay, there we go. I got everything set up. Let's do some grinding, chat. I'm gonna get things started off here. I'm going to re-familiarize myself with my abilities because it's been a minute. I'm 75 Dark Knight right now. So, as a 75 Dark Knight, with a samurai sub job actually. Now let's just get into things here. Welcome in, Wolf. Good to see you. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. I don't think these things link together, but today we're just doing some like chill grinding and trying to get as many things to 99 as possible. Which should be alright and easy, considering like how much XP boost that I have on this character. I want to try to, you know, make my main character that I've had for so long, like, fully maxed. Slice him! Yeah! Oh, that went fast. What? I got 14,000 experience for that, chat. I got 14k experience from one monster. This EXP boost in this event is insane. Add that on top with Kupo Freed and my ring that I got, my EXP boost ring. Damn. I'm gonna be tearing through these levels. What the frick, man? Thanks for liking the live, man. And we're gonna be having a real blast today. Now I finished Wings of the Goddess, and I'm just gonna go all ham on leveling up. Especially while the anniversary event is in place, and they got all those bonuses and everything. I need to change my macro set, though. Let's see, Vorpal Scythe. Kaboom! $17,000 on a chain. Jeez, man. It's gonna be like 2 or 3 monsters that I hit, and I'm just gonna level up fast. Let's see. I don't know why Kupo Freak just keeps standing there shaking his head. Bio! Blizzard! Thundercats! This character has fully maxed elemental magic and enfeebling. Up to level 99. Like, I've not done any job point grinds, but this is my main guy. 76 Dark Knight, let's go. It just gives you an idea of like how crazy the experience boosts are right now. Do something, Kupo! I love the magic jobs in this game though, because there's so many spells to cast. And my character here, he's got like pretty well all the black mage spells. Except for anything that's like past 99. There's still like a lot of gear and stuff to get past 99, but I haven't really dove too much into that. What I want to do is I want to focus on getting all my jobs to 99 first. And then I can just be like totally versatile. That's a big order, I know, but like right now, when things are like easier to level up and go faster, it's totally worth it. Why is trying dying? Don't try and die and trying. 20,000 experience points on a chain 4. Level 77. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Dark Knight. Because my guy, he has so much capped magic skills. This is my main character. Elena stopped as an alt. That I started back in October. This guy I started back in like 2004 and I've been playing off and on. Over many, many years. He's been all the way through like the Abyssia era and all the other eras that you could say that 11 has had. I don't know why Tryon is so low health right now. The Dark Knight with the samurai sub job. Soul Eater. Yeah, it's Miseru Coast. So pretty close. Change the Promathia area. Oh, I learned this weapon skill Guillotine. Let's go. Fourfold attack to silence his target. Attack! And there's not gonna be any story spoilers on this stream because like I'm not gonna dive right into Seekers of Adeline. Take a break from the story and just do some fun grinding stuff. The thing with me in 11 is that like I would do grinding for ages and just put off the story forever in a day. So it kind of feels good that like I've done a ton of story. Did I already use all of my XP boost? I went through that EXP boost so fast. I've got other rings that allow me to boost my experience though. Like the Vanadiel and the Anniversary ring. I'm gonna go with the Anniversary ring. Yeah, it's fun to pick an area and just level up. Yeah, I have all of them. Even when I wasn't like really deep into 11 and I was kind of like taking a break here and there and playing 14, I still would log in and get the anniversary stuff. Trying to hit these things as fast as I can. Maybe getting a little greedy with it. Had to re-summon my tank, I've been going so hard. Re-summon Tryon. I've got a ton of trust on this guy, too. I need to reorganize this shit a little bit. Let's see how fast we can get the 99 today on Dark Knight. Do a speed run. Thanks for sharing the live, Jamie. Liking the live and sharing the live helps me out a lot as a creator, so if y'all are enjoying it, please do be sure to share. I'm going to be live for a little while. Probably 3 hours, maybe 4. I don't think it's going to be as long of a stream today as it was yesterday. We went like for pretty well 10 hours just finishing Wings of the Goddess. Burning through these pretty fast. Oh, I need to resummon my trust. I just remember that. I forget this all the time. Your trusts do not level up with you. So, gotta resummon. Super Freed. Well, I could do Rahal as tank. Exon Mill. I like to use Tenzin though. If we do enough of these, I can, like, get Yorin Orin again. Because he's disappeared off my list, of course. Let's summon our friend Prish. If I can find her in this list. I'll actually go with Prish this time. Those of you who have been playing Final Fantasy XIV are familiar with Prish. You can bring her in as a party member in Final Fantasy XI. Provided you've done a lot of the story. Believe you can sort your trust from the main menu if you want to tinker with it off stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna put you guys through that. I'm mainly here for the grind today. The timing on that! The frickin' timing on that! Just hitting the bird and hearing a fart at the same time. I'm clipping that later. Unless you want to clip it, it's fine. I just made a marker note. Jesus. Let's see. Anniversary ring. Stacking experience, chat. I'm gonna level up fast. Let's see. I forget everything. I have so much gear on this guy that I've hoarded over the years. Accuracy +3. Actually, the dexterity might be nice. Got a Raha's ring. Oh, got this duodecimal ring too. See, I've got things that are just... I didn't understand the Mog wardrobe thing when it was introduced, so they've like just got gear on like different multiple storages. I'm gonna go with Thunder Ring. I'm gonna have a 99 Dartonite today. Bet on it. At the very least. $78. After I get all my jobs to 99, I'll start doing like job grinds too. For whatever I like the most. I'm not like 100% completionist when it comes to grinding stuff. Like I don't have to have every single job fully job mastered. Yeah, job points on Apex mobs. I'm gonna write down my party setup just so in case I forget. Kupo Freed. Arius, Rahal. Hello. Trish. Yeah, there we go. I get a little overwhelmed looking at the trust list. Especially since I have full trust on this character. It's a little more manageable on my alt. I want to try this other weapon skill I got, Guillotine. Nice, nice, nice! That looks cool. I got like a lot of the Dark Knight spells too. Like Drain 2 and Absorb TP. Isn't that cool? I can just absorb their TP. Combine that with Meditate. And then I'm like super fast. Yeah, it gets really crazy. I'm just going as fast as I can. I'm gonna hit 99 really fast and then do another lower level job. Real Dark's use great sword? Nah, man. Scythe all the way. Plus, I can use Scythe with my Black Mage, which was my first 99 that I had. Hi, Sel. How you doing? Dropping by for not long. Just gonna go to bed soon. Alrighty then. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're hanging out. We're just doing some really chill grinding today. Was it expensive buying all the spells? I bought all my spells back on Bahamut before I transferred to Asura. And that was years ago. So I have most of the Black Mage spells. This is my OG character I've had since 2004. Back on the PlayStation 2. I started back on the Ramu server. Yeah, the hard drive on the PlayStation 2, yeah. I remember having to do dial-up. Heard a lot of people got scared 11 was gonna EOS, end of service. Yeah. I mean, with that most recent trailer that they put out, it was just kind of like, I don't know if they were either teasing that there's something big coming or what, because they're you just see how they do it, and they're just like, this thing's been going for this long, ... And then it says, continues. I think they were like teasing everybody. I honestly don't know how I would react if they pulled the Realm Reborn with this game. I would hope that never happens. I don't think it needs it, to be honest. I like it how it is. It was the update trailer that they just dropped like a couple days ago or whatever. Essentially, I think they were just kind of like teasing people that thought that it had shut down or something. If they let me play 11 with a 14 sub, I would come back. See, so many other people would too. If they would just freaking listen. Square Enix, listen. Please. Wouldn't mind high resolution textures? Me either. Oh man, what is happening? My tank is taking a hit. Alright, I need to re-summon my tank. It's kind of wild that we can solo as much as we do now in this game, when originally the game was very anti-solo. I know it's been that way for years, but still, it's... As a veteran OG player of this game, I remember how things were. Hours sitting in the dunes waiting for a party. Trust. Whatever, I'll just swap them for trying. I don't really care which tank I use, as long as they do a good job. I think Let's see. I'm gonna use the duodecim ring. Duodecimal. Played at launch with smart though and level white mage first. Yeah. That job favoritism is a huge thing. As to whether or not you actually got in a party. Made it static at 60 while leveling Bard. I did a lot of mana burns as a Black Mage, because Black Mage was my main. I remember soloing on Black Mage as well in Otawaya Subterrane and Otaragon. Fighting Keekhorns, or however the hell you say those things. It would be Slate Nuke, Slate Nuke, Slate Nuke. Meditate, Soul Eater. Bio. Yeah. Black Mage was like... Nope, 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 sleep. Sleep, 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 nope, nope, nope. Ripping through all these mobs. Level 79! Let's go. I don't know, where's the next camp? Because I'm really tearing through this EXP camp today. This only goes up to 80 for this particular one. Do a magic burst! Kaboom! You gotta love it. Big magic burst. Tentado actually bursted twice, jeez. Tentado is a really cool character, though. I want to do the add-on Tentado Ascension at some point. Did you just see jumping in the teasers? I mean, it's already in the game. I can do it right now. I don't think I can do it while I'm in battle, but I'll show you. Yeah, they added like a button for jump. I don't know, they just did it randomly. It doesn't really do anything, it's an emote, but... I mean, you still have to navigate terrain, you can't jump over terrain. But it's, you know... I don't know if you remember Final Fantasy XIV, but people made a big fucking deal that you couldn't jump. They made a huge freaking idea that there was some problem of not being able to jump. Because Realm Reborn wasn't originally supposed to have jumping. They added it in. You couldn't jump in 1.x either. So, okay, get done with this one. I'll show you. It's an emote. You can do it right now. I don't know how long ago they added the jumping thing. Never got my Black Mage Bass level 35. Or was it 37? Whatever half is 75 is. It was probably 39. Or something like that. 75, being a 75 bard, couldn't even solo goblins in Yatunga jungle, yeah. This game was pretty freaking hardcore. Some people like it that way. Some people are really advocates of that sort of thing, but everybody has their preferences and styles. Like, some people want it back that way, and they want to have, like, officially supported 75 era servers, but I don't know, man. I like the game how it is right now. What it is. Meditate, Hasso, Soul Eater. Oh, that's on cooldown. Am I missing a party member? Yeah, I'm missing Shantado. Shantado got knocked out. I was like, why is this taking so long? Oh. Yeah, that happened. Use Greatsword. You know what? I'll probably go buy one and come back over here. I'll try to like level it up a bit. I have Sakura, which I think Sakura is the trust that allows you to do skill ups faster, if I recall correctly. Trust, Sakura. Man. Let's see. Level 80. Let's go. Thanks for liking the live, Frank. Don't have to. I'm kind of in the groove right now, chat. I'm trying to get like to level 99 on Dark Knight, like as fast as possible. I'm trying to like speed run level because of all the bonuses that we have right now. Size skill 205. Woo! Samurai or the Choco check, it just depends on the skill chain you're wanting to do. It's really just a matter of preference, Wolf. There's a lot of different weapons in this game, and each one of them has their own weapon skills that you can combo with other weapon skills. Can you do BC and M with Trust? Sometimes. It kind of depends on the Trust, the battle specifically. Hey, the Trust can make the game a little bit brokey, but, you know, the real challenge in the game is the end game content at the moment, like high tier battlefields and Sortie and Dynamic Divergence. They've got like stuff that's meant for groups and higher level play that I've not gotten to yet. I've watched other people play it, like Velner and some other 11 streamers. You can't hear me? Hold on, let me fix that then. Should be able to hear me better now. Is that good? I know I was speaking kind of softly. My mic isn't muted, so let me check OBS also. Yeah, everything's working nominally. And let me compare that to the game audio. It seems to be okay. I think it's working fine now. Sound is fine on Purple app? Yeah. I did have to make some changes. Like, yesterday when we were having some problems, so that might be an issue. Let me check that real quick. Still can't hear me? Alright, give me a second. Test, 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 test. Properties. Close that and reopen and think it was just you? This is possible. I'm seeing the mic audio source is working fine on my multi-stream. Alright. I checked everything. Everything's working fine. Yeah, sometimes it's just the app, I think. Making why you want to dust off my Puppet Master? You know what? I've never played Puppet Master worth a damn. My Puppet Master is literally level 3. I should level that on stream here. Today. If I can, like, find the inventory space for all that shit. Because, like, damn, it just takes so much extra inventory space to manage all that stuff. So, can you do BC&M with trusts? Some of them, I think. Let me just double check my BC&M. Trust. Like, I'll give you an example. Like, I know after you've done Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, it gives you so many different things, like the ability to do certain BC&Ms, like the mat fight. You can use the trust in the mat fight if you do all of Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, or up to a certain point. I forget which is the exact. But let's see here. ROV. Missions. The Rhapsodies of Vanadiel is a add-on thing that they released for free that tries to tie all of the expansions together, but it gives you a bonus to experience and limit point gain. And it also gives increases to combat skill and magic gain. So it's, Rhapsodies of Vanadiel is designed to, like, help you progress in the game faster. But it also gives you other effects too, like you can unlock a Moogle, which will allow you to buy ammunition and just things that help you in your adventure overall. And by doing Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, you can use the trusts in, like, Shattering Stars and Limit Break quests and that sort of thing. I don't think that they're going to actually be used for BC&M. It sounds like they didn't want that to happen. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting a little distracted over here. This isn't good. Is there a way for me to contact Square Enix? I forgot my Play Online IDs and everything. It is through their support page. There is a returnee navigator. Trying to figure out how to recover. Let's see if I can help you in a minute here. If I don't die here first. 18 HP? No! I'm gonna die, chat! Rip. It happens. Strong bird. Well, see, the problem, Wolf, was I wasn't paying attention. I was, like, Googling something for chat over here. I suck at multitasking sometimes. But it's not really that big a deal, though. I can get that XP back pretty quickly. Character reactivation service. Let's see. You didn't delete your character or anything, did you? Or is it just trying to find recovery? As long as you have the serials and you can guess at like your own old phone number or something, they can find your information. If you don't have like your email or whatever. I think, let me see if I can find. Old account recovery possible. Now just stop playing. I think the returning navigator is actually going to be your best bet. Because that tells you like there's like a whole flow chart and stuff. Click on the button on their website that says like Vanna Return. There's a button there that says Returning Navigator. And since if you didn't tie your IDs to your Square Enix account, because they did at one point just stop using just play online IDs. They merged that with the Square Enix management account system. Then you click on the button that says click here if you do not have a Square Enix account. Let's see. If you forgot your Play Online ID, Square Enix support to recover it. Okay, here we go. So there's a support article. Essentially, you have to go over to there and click additional assistance. Copy that one, that link, because it says if you don't remember your ID, then contact us with the additional assistance button. support.na.squareenix.com/fac article with all that gobbledygook that they have there. That's the best way. I'm gonna pin that to chat too on the Purple app. I'll pin that. That should help. Yeah, I was looking through the returning navigator thing that they had said to use before. But even that's a little confusing. They have a whole process on how to return. It's a lot. You have to have your IDs first, and then you have to register your Play Online ID to a Square Enix account. Fumbling around with the site, yeah. It can be a little bit daunting and challenging. But the returning navigator, the thing that they put on the main site, it kind of gives you just sort of a baseline as to where to go. Because what you want to do is you want to go to step 2 on the returning navigator, and click on where it says that no Play Online ID displays in a service account. But really, step 1 is getting your Play Online ID. I know it came back at one point, but I'm pretty sure they still use Play Online. They did do a merge kind of thing where they required people to have both. That's where things kind of got a little bit dicey for a lot of people. I know for a fact that Square does not want to have to keep using Play Online, but it's so coded into the game's architecture and stuff. From what I understand. I could be totally wrong though. Like, I don't know. I'm not a software engineer. Just telling you what I heard. Yeah, I pinned the link to recovering Play Online IDs on the purple app in chat. Should be able to click that button and it'll contact Square Enix support. You just click this additional assistance button, fill out the information stuff, and basically that opens a ticket with them that they should get back to you in like 24 hours or something. That's the turnaround time that I've heard of from when I read on Reddit. It's between 08 and it came back before, I think. Yeah, you probably will have to totally recover your information. And then once you have that information recovered through the Square Enix support, then you tie it to a Square Enix account. Final Fantasy XIV is a lot easier to do all that stuff because they don't have to deal with all this Play Online stuff and IDs and all that. Hey, where was I going? Oh, okay, yeah, I got knocked out. I'm just vibing with y'all today. I'm just chatting and chilling and helping you out. If you need help, I'll do my best to help you. That's one of the core things with the 11 community that I've always enjoyed, is that generally people are pretty helpful. At least they were back in the day when I played on Ramu. Ramu was like the really friendly server. Had a lot of people who loved to help each other. Back to Mizaru. Maybe I should start like pinning that every 11 stream that I do. Time to go slay! Let's see, Lake on TikTok. You're on Twitch too. Yeah, I am multi-streaming right now. I'm on the Purple app at the moment. There seems they just scam each other on the auction house. That's what Asura is. I would, if for a new player, I would actually recommend going to Bahamut, unless you want to deal with a bunch of shout spam stuff. I'm just playing on Asura because this is where I had transferred to back in the day, because Reddit said that this was the most populated server, and I wanted to play with more people at the time. I could transfer it back over to Bahamut, but I don't really have any friends over there, so I don't really have any incentive to move between servers unless there's some kind of problem or another. Or to play with friends specifically. It's not like we can transfer between worlds freely like in Final Fantasy XIV. They've got the Aetherites where you can just travel between worlds. Yeah, I'm everywhere at LV99 Gaming Wiz. Found me? Alrighty then. Yeah, I posted the link at the top of the stream. That's what I could find, essentially, was it says, how can I check my Play Online IDs and passwords? And if you are unable to verify your Play Online ID or forget your passwords, click on Additional Assistance. And that will get you where you need to go. That's step one. Absolute step one is like having that ID, because then that ID needs to be linked to an SE account. And if anybody wants to group up with me, I'm on Asura. Like, I don't mind company at all. I'm not just like solo all the time. If people want to play with me, I'm down for it. I feel like bringing out Lilith, because we've been through so much with Lilith. She lives! I summoned her. It's very easy to get overwhelmed with like how many trusts there are, because like I don't always know what the best thing is. Tryon does a decent job at single target tanking. I hadn't really thought about it, but maybe I should target the physical weakness of vultures. Poison! Ow! I got bonked. Zold TP! Found my bunghole. Why am I stun locked? Stupid vultures. You don't like being stun locked. Let me see here. Yeah, if you can get all of everything recovered, I think the return campaign goes on for like at least a week. Let me just double check this here. It goes until May 26th. So actually, yeah, it goes 1 week from now. You have until you'll be able to experience all of the return to Vanadiel stuff. As far as like the free login. Oh, the community team are excited to welcome you back. They're doing a stream on the 21st. Cool. Ooh, giveaways for a shirt. Shadow Lord. Hell yeah. Oh, they're on Asura too? Hell yeah. I'm gonna... No Vanadiel ring. Oh, I have dread spikes? I haven't even used this, chat. I didn't realize that I had the spell for dread spikes in my inventory and I was just not used it yet. Steal HP from enemies that hit you. Darkness within. And like they've added so much to the game too. Like you can get experience by fighting monsters like through quests. They've got this thing called Records of Eminence, so you can set your own target objectives and stuff. Some of them automatically repeat, so they stack bonus for experience gains. How's the little Lulu today? She's doing fine. She is cuddling up this morning. See, we're level 80 right now. I should probably move camps because the XP has dropped off here. Get him, Lilith. I'm going to move XP camp. Because Chain 2 9,000 experience is pretty good, but I could do even better than that. Let's see here. XP camp. We're going for a change of scenery, chat. Because I am level 80 now. I don't like to go to Esha because Esha is just kind of gray and depressing. I don't like it. I could go to Mount Ziaholm, where a Calicum shells. Yes, let's go beat up some crabs at the volcano mountain. Take Unity Warp 135. I set my home point in frickin' Sandoria or something. I'm gonna bookmark that page on account recovery too, because I'm sure a lot of people have that same question. Alright, I bookmarked it. Let's see, treasures of otter are gone. Wait. I just need to go to the book. Northern Sandoria, this point. I just set my home point here. This place. Sorry about the noise, my headset is just kind of funky. Need to change this by expansion. Yeah, most of my streams for 11 have been multi-streams. And I usually have the VOD saved on YouTube. Mom just helped remember the email address used and told me I did a migrate. Oh, okay. Hopefully you can get logged back in then, because like right now you don't have to pay a subscription fee. But it does have to be tied to a Square Enix account. Why did I come back over here again? Oh, I was going to use the Unity Warp. Wanted encounter. $135. Mountain's Eye Home. I am capped on the Unity accolades. I have so many Unity accolades. That's ridiculous. Not even worried about subscription. Probably got stuck finding people to help with rank 4. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's so much more soloable on retail, on the official servers, because you've got trust magic. You don't have to worry about all that junk. Like, I get it, people want to group up and do that content together and stuff, but isn't it nice to have flexibility and that you can do that solo? Just saying, I mean. Hey, where the... Okay. Don't quite remember exactly where this is. C9. Okay, actually, it's through the tunnel. I remember this, kinda. I remember doing this before. I gotta be careful, though, because these things do link. And I might have to fight some things along the way. Ararius. Wasn't it Moogle that gave the skill ups? Trust Moogle. Special Moogle. It's an indie refresh. Skill gain rate. Oh, that's a magical skill gain rate. Physical skill gain rate. Okay. Yeah, Sakura, I confirmed. Sakura is the one that gives skill ups for combat skill gains. I have Kupo freed though. And trying. Stacking XP. Alright, we'll have to take monsters out along the way to get to this camp. But hopefully we won't have too much trouble. Hey, it's all about the journey, isn't it? Server is this? This is Asura. This is the official servers the live server. Currently, there's a free login campaign if you've ever played the official server, retail. There is Return to the Vanadiel right now. It's going on until like next Monday. You can just log in and play. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. This is in the way.
Get over here! I'm gonna eat your pudding. Come here.
I should cast Dread Spikes. Something is hitting me. Oh god. More frickin' bomb cluster thing. I switch targets. They did the Corsair's dirty with free Bonanza weapon. Onion 3 is good with the gun. Honestly, I'm not the guy to ask about the Mog Bonanza weapons because I'm not like real hardcore on that kind of stuff. I don't feel like I'm really well versed in in-game stuff and just knowing gear in general because like gear has not really ever been my focus as much on this game. It's more been about the story and progression to 99. Hi Mystery Blue, how you doing today? Let's see. I think this is the path that we need to take to the crabs over here. No, I need to go the other way. We're just grinding experience points today and chatting and chilling. Just totally just vibing Vanadiel. And I do that, just that last time I played retail was 2007. They've changed a ton. Like, you have all these NPCs here that help you solo. Like, you don't have to party. Partying is still an option if you want to. If you, like, have friends and you just want to group up with them. And kind of experience it like how it was back in the day. But you can still, like, add your friends to, like, one of these parties here with the NPCs and go ham on everything. Just returned to 11 this week. Asura was, well, might see me around. Yeah. This is my main character I've had since 2004. And the alt character that I have, Elenostov, is the one that we had started, like, streaming from back in October. And I've took him, like, all the way from level 1 to all the way through Wings of the Goddess just yesterday. We've been through, like, all the expansions up to that point. The only thing left is Seekers of Adeline and Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. So it's just been kind of going in the content in the order that it was released. And I think that's worked out pretty well for me. Like, I've gotten to experience so much more of the game. Like, that I'd put off. Got his support ticket submitted. Guess we'll see soon. I wish you all the best on that, Keith. Hopefully you can get back in Vanadiel. This game's a lot of fun for me. I'm very passionate about this game. Without 11, I wouldn't know what an MMORPG is. For a lot of people, their first MMO was World of Warcraft. For me, it was Final Fantasy 11. When I heard my friends talking about the next Final Fantasy was going to be an online game, I was just like, what the heck is that? I want in on that. That was back in high school. And, like, shortly after we were talking about Final Fantasy X. Game is massive, better take it slow anyway. Yeah, there is always something to do. And sometimes you can just grind, you can just log in and grind too, if that's what you're feeling. There's always something to do. Right now I'm just wrecking everything in sight. But with purpose, because like I'm heading towards an XP camp that's said to be really good. Pretty sure America Online email addresses don't work anymore. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think the AOL email addresses work anymore. Started in 2004, played for years off of PS2. Same. Then I played it on the Xbox 360. We used like party chat. I did all of the Dynamics at the time, even Dynamics Tabnazia. So I got really deep into 75 era endgame. Endgame landscape now is completely different. Because you've got not just leveling up to 99, you've got item skill, item gear, item level gear, and job masteries. Fighting my way over here. Yeah, skill up parties. But they have like skill up books too, and items. Like there's food to help you level up your skills. Am I getting hit from behind by another? Oh shit! I'm getting ganked. That's a good thing I have dread spikes though, because like with dread spikes I actually steal their HP when they hit me. Meditate. I think Samurai is a really cool sub job for Dark Knight. Back when I started, my main was Dark Knight, but no one wanted them at the time. Yeah, see, now you can just play wherever the fuck you want to. And you don't have to be a Beastmaster to solo. I'm sure there's still, like, some kind of, you know, ideal setups and stuff in the end game, but for the most part, you can enjoy a whole lot more of this game than you ever could before. I think I need to pop one of my EXP rings. My each had rings on a 40-minute cooldown. Could go with an anniversary ring. It's fine. Just always trying to make sure I have like. Why is my inventory filling up like that? What the hell? I don't think I have inventory auto sort turned on. Let me check. Gameplay. You motherfather. Come here, stupid crap. I'm trying to configure something. Yeah, thank God for trust. I think it brings out a lot of the best parts of the game too, because you can pick any setup that you want to, and it gives you a lot of room to experiment. If you want a party that's mostly all DDs with one white mage, go for it. Set up your own TP burn with NPCs. Use Tenzin and a few others. Tenzin, Ayami, and whoever else. And then there's special trust too, like Kupo Freed over here is giving me an EXP bonus. This guy, this King Moogle right now is available during the anniversary, so make sure you pick him up while you can. There's a treasure chest in like the Sandoria, southern Sandoria, you can open up. It's for the anniversary event, and when you open that up, you can get an alter ego cipher of Kupo Freed, King Kupo Freed. It will give you XP bonus when you summon this guy. And it stacks. It stacks too. So like if you have the EXP rings, which they also have available for you to pick up, like the Chad ring, it stacks. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I don't have any water right now, but I have root beer.
Ah, pineapples. Blah, 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 blah.
I just got a chain for 15,000 experience points. We're rocking and rolling today. Well, that didn't really do anything for me. I should have used something else. Absorb its strength. Or something. I think Dark Knight is cool because you can absorb stats and it has like unique spells like Drain 2. It's one thing they've done really well with Final Fantasy XI is the job uniqueness. Every job feels different to play. It's not like 14 where some jobs just kind of feel samey. Like, you know, the difference between a Pictomancer and a Black Mage. It's not for a whole damn lot in 14. Gonna get that VIP, getting close to getting it. Awesome. Let's do a weapon skill guillotine. Slice, slice, slice. Level 82. I'm getting the big gains today, chat. 12,000 experience points on that chain. They said that they're thinking about making improvements to the trust system too. This game is absolutely not dead. It's getting updates. They're going to update Limbus. And they just updated Besieged. So there is content updates. See, the problem is that I don't know when it was, but I think Massively Overpowered put out some kind of article that said that this game is in maintenance mode. And it's untrue. It of course has received a lot less updates than it was in its heyday, but it's still being updated. It's not maintenance mode. It's not like the developer completely freaking abandoned it and never added anything else to it. They added a whole freaking story scenario called Voracious Resurgence. Thanks for the follow, Rurik. Appreciate you.
Slice him. This chain is on fire.
I'm getting experience points so fast that like my rings can't keep up. I guess I have to drop that one because I don't have any charges left on it. That one's on cooldown. I know there's a chariot band that I could probably get. I'm gonna start using my duodecimal rings. I need to set my inventory to automatically sort because this is a pain. I don't know why it's off. Thanks for the follow, Shadow Deity Cats. Hope you're all having a great day today. Feel free to tell me your favorite Final Fantasy job. What you like to play. There's over 20 jobs in Final Fantasy XI. You can play a bard even. And not like an archer bard that Final Fantasy XIV has. Like a bard, like you can play songs and buff your party members. It's more useful like in a party setup though. Not as much solo. But like for end-game content, bards are still in demand. From what I understand. As long as you have like built up your equipment and stuff. Blue Mage is hella overpowered in this game too. If you have the time, patience, and fortitude to actually level up Black Mage and learn every freaking skill that you find useful in this game, you can use it in any content. It's not limited like Final Fantasy XIV is. Which I don't understand the philosophy in Final Fantasy XIV with their limited jobs. Just let people play what they want to play. You're just so scared of game balance that somebody's gonna have fun? Or that it's gonna break something that was designed like years ago? A dread spice. Get my XP boost on.
Guillotine. Slice. Chopple. Chop, chop, chop.
$10,000 experience points. So I'm stacking XP boosts. I've got the King Koopa freed Moogle, and I've got the EXP rings. I think this is a pretty good setup. We've got some good DD going on here. We've got Shantado and Lillicet too. Rockin', rock and roll, rock and roll, rock and roll. Ooh, nice, I got a haste. Meditate, Hassel. Soul Eater.
I will devour your soul. Ha ha ha.
$83 Dark Knight. Gonna pull them with the tier 1 spell. I don't like them to link because it just causes more chaos.
I'm a Dark Knight. I'm Batman.
I got burned out on Final Fantasy 14. Like after Dawn Trail, like 7.0, I was burned out on 14. Then I came back to 11 and I played 11 for a while. Jumped back into 14 when they had that 11 raid. So I've been like hopping between 2 games for a very long time. But yeah, I was one of the people who moved over to 14 from 11. But it just came to be a point where it's just like I got tired of it. Endwalker was great. Don't get me wrong. Like, Final Fantasy XIV's story is excellent in a lot of ways. But Dawn Trail wasn't it for me. I know a lot of people like Dawn Trail, but it just wasn't it for me. And that may have something to do with like me being a legacy player and seeing the game evolve from where it was, and then them tying all the story together in Endwalker. Like, you can't really top that, and you're not trying to top that. It's like a fresh start. It's like another Realm Reborn, essentially. Like watching a new season of the show where they're starting a whole new story arc. It's not really gonna be good in the beginning. It'll build up over time. I like the Vorpal Scythe. Zone TP. Retail or private? It is Asura. It is the official retail servers. Do they even have trust on the unofficial servers? I don't know, because I never played on them and I don't intend to. I'm sticking with Asura where I belong. But my main reason for playing the official stuff is, 1, I want to support the live service game. 2, all my characters are here, especially the one that I'm playing right now, that I've had since 2004. And 3, I want to see new content for the game. They're going to be releasing an update to Limbus. They've updated Besiege too. I intend to get into that. There's just there's a lot of stuff that I can get into with this game. Like right now, what I'm doing is I'm pounding out the experience points, trying to get to 99 Dark Knight on my guy here, because he's got very high elemental magic and Captain Feebling. Like, I put hours upon hours of skill ups into this dude here. What's your favorite class and why is it Paladin? My favorite class is Black Mage. I've never played Paladin on this character. It's literally not unlocked. Yeah, not unlocked at all. I haven't played Rune Fencer either. Enough. I've played it to 35. So a lot of these lower levels that I have right now were from like the 75 era. The 99s are from Abyssia. And this will be my 4th 99. Post Adeline. And post Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. Let's see here. Let's see if I've got enough. 45, 47K, so close. Nice. You're getting there, Ducky. Crystal Warrior means solo self found, no trading, no auction house, no help. Is that like a private thing or something? Like, I'm not gonna know anything about the private stuff and I'm just not interested. I mean, it's kind of surprising that Square Enix lets that stuff coexist, but I don't know. Could just be they're just kind of don't have the money or resources to go after it or anything. But I get the need and the want for people to have like their own customs rules and things. And like I don't have any beef with that because we're all playing 11 in just some shape or form. But this is my flavor of 11 that I'm going to stick with. I've run out of MP. That should level me up. It didn't. What? Oh, we got really close though. We're level 83 right now. Let's see. My e-chat is almost up. I don't think I have another EXP ring right now. I'll just work through it. It's fine. I like doing the EXP boost stuff. I like to see the levels go fast. 11 was the first sub I ever had. Got my mom to let me use a credit card when I was a young one. Yeah. I had a lot of family fights over this game. So here I am, an old man, and I'm paying my own sub and everything. It's kind of surprising that like the game is still around. I know EverQuest is still around in some way, but I feel like that this game has retained a lot of its charm. And that there's not, it's not fallen susceptible to like the whole microtransaction thing as much. I mean, there is mod storage that basically just paying for convenience there. If you want to pay for extra mod wardrobes. Still play old school RuneScape. Like, I never really got into RuneScape. I played it a bit in college in a browser when I was working on papers and stuff, but that was pretty much it. I was never really serious about it. We just got to level 84. Meditate, Hasso, Soul Eater. Played every MMO under the sun, basically, and say old school RuneScape has the best quest lines because they're funny. Have you played that RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I've had a lot of fun with that. I know it's not like one-to-one RuneScape or anything, but it's like survival crafting set in the RuneScape world. I know they like got attacked by dragons. Not yet, it's on the wish list. It's a good game. I picked it up. When I saw RuneScape plus survival crafting, I was just like, shut up and take my money. Here's my $30. Yeah, I love survival crafting games like Valheim and all this different stuff. Stuff where I can like vibe in a world, make something, live in it, go out and fight monsters. The inventory management still gets to be a real pain though. Unless you're very well organized. Old school RuneScape is all just dry British humor. Yeah, I remember like the tutorial NPC kind of being like a smart ass or something. That's about what I remember. Guillotine. See, what I do with my spells in this game is I precast. So, like, I know you can use macros and stuff, but, like, I'm just stuck in my ways or whatever. I'll select this spell, and then I'll queue up another spell, like, right after it. And then I'll wait for the first spell to go off. Wait for the animation clip to totally finish, then you can spam the next skill that's already queued up. Just how you chain together attacks like magic. So like OG Black Mage, that was my first 75. A Ramaite. Been macroing hard, yeah. Macros are still very useful, and like it wasn't until like last year that I figured this out, where you can do a select target attack macro. Like you can actually make it so where you can switch like this and then press confirm, and it will pull out your weapon. It's a very simple macro, really. It's just /A space open bracket STNPC. And close bracket. But it helps whenever I get like aggro and stuff. Because there is so many things in this game that just want to stab you in the back, that's for sure. See if my ring is ready or not. "13 minutes. I feel like maybe I should check to see what EXP camps that I'm at. Let's see, this should go to 89. It's just I was going a lot faster earlier because I had double EXP boost. Actually, it's quadruple because it was double times 1, double times 2. This is, I think, on a 10-minute cooldown. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's on a 10-minute cooldown. So we're just working through it today, chat. Just chilling and vibing and having fun. After all the seriousness that was in the Wings of the Goddess story and then going through that storyline and enjoying the absolute hell out of it. It's good to relax and beat up a bunch of monsters. I need to get like a better headset or something. It keeps popping and making weird noises. Or it's just how I have it set on my head. I don't know. Drain. Hi Ambi, how you doing? We're doing some level grinding today. On Asura. We're on the official server, Darwin. And I am grinding XP and I'm doing some of that anniversary events, bonus stuff. I'm doing alright. Feeling pretty good. Got my root beer here and I'm chilling with chat in this game. We're gonna try to pull a 99 today. Probably try to get to 99 Dark Knight. Especially with the rings and all the bonuses that I have right now. Gonna be watching the weather later on though. Are there like storms in your area or something? I hope there's no storms around here. I don't keep as much track of the weather as I really should. Take the TP. Purple scythe. Slice the thing. Has some moving in later tonight. Is good old tornado weather season here. Ew. I hate tornado weather. I had recurring dreams of, well, nightmares actually, of tornadoes when I was younger. So I don't like any kind of weather that's associated with that, for sure. It looks like you got auto-botted there. That's okay. I think it was just trying to be preventative and make sure that you weren't trying to insult me or anything. I don't know. I know that's not what your intention was in that context, but it's just an automatic thing. You good? Few minutes I'll be able to use my XP boost ring and it will go faster. I'm gonna make sure I catch that community team stream like on Wednesday. It's good that they still have like streams for this game too. Like there is an official community team for Final Fantasy XI. Like, this game still gets a little bit of support. At least. And it gets updated, too. They may not seem like huge content updates or whatever, but there's still something. It's not like the game's, like, totally shut down or that they're not updating it at all. They are updating it. Almost the next level. Almost 85. Here we go. Ah! Crab bastard!
Stop hitting me!
Yeah, I could be playing on my my alt that we've been doing story on a lot, but I've kind of just been like slowly progressing him through all the different expansions. And once I get through Rhapsodies of Vanadiel, like at the very end of everything I'm playing through, then I'll have all those extra XP bonuses and stuff that I already have on this guy, because this guy's already been through Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. But he's not, like, completed Treasures of Vadaragon or Wings of the Goddess. Yeah, you're probably wondering why I did it that way. Well, it's just because so I could start from Mission 1 and go all the way through each individual expansion. Because, like, over the years on this guy, I've played through so many missions, like, off and on, that my progress is just kind of a blur on this character. So for like consistency and continuity of story, what I did was I created that new character last October.
I'm gonna cast Dread Spikes. This XP camp's been pretty good. I got about 2-minute cooldown on my ring. We're just chaining monsters together. Solo leveling. Bio poison. Chain nuking. Yep, retail. I'm playing on Asura. It's currently the Return Home to Vanadiel campaign, so if you ever have played on the official server before, you can, if you've got it installed, you can log in. It's until next week on Monday.
On the 26th.
So if you're thinking about coming back to the official servers, then now's a pretty good time to do so, because there's not a subscription fee if you previously had played before. Holy crap! This ain't good. Getting surrounded here. Sleep one. Why does sleep take so long to cast with Dark Knight? Holy crap. Crowd control is so important in this game too, because like, you will have situations like this where you get attacked by multiple enemies or they link together. Burn them down, burn them down. Why was I interrupted? Okay, I see what happened. The tank got knocked out. Hit him with the Vorpal Scythe. Chain 6. To be able to use my ring now. We got a break coming up, chat. So stretch, hydrate, do whatever you gotta do. Still grinding here. I'll be grinding for a while. We're just vibing today. Did I ever activate? Current objective list. Region. Otter gone. I did not activate my frickin' Records of Eminence! Meditate. He hit him with the Mega Buster. Oh god. Not good. Sleep. I should put him to sleep. There we go. Then I'll hit him with the sleep too. Takes longer to cast sleep too. Welcome back from the break, chat. Level 86. So that 1300 XP on a chain 2. I think I can go to in this camp till like 89 or something. Yeah, I can go to 89. Then I can probably go over to that tunnel, Gustav tunnel, or Kuftal tunnel. Yeah, Gustav tunnel. That's usually my path. Yeah, we rockin' today.
Beep bop boop 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 bop.
Do 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 do. How you feeling, chat? How's your day going? $12,000 experience. We cranking out that experience every day. Big money grind. I think I did hear some thunder outside, so hopefully not. Oh, that's a fire skill chain. Darn it! 87. Break through all the limits. Nice critical hit. I think Square Enix kind of has a problem. They need to tie the subscription of this game with Final Fantasy XIV, or really discount for players of both games. If you like the subscribe to both games, then get a discount on both games or something like that. You know, I think that they could do something a lot better than what they had done. Which essentially, the time they offered a discount for this game for 14 players was for only people who had never played 11 before. Which I think that's kind of stupid. Because there are people who play both games, and there are people who take a break from 14 and they come over to 11. Like, I don't feel like they get the whole entire picture of, you know, that there are players of 14 that want to play 11. But they don't want to pay for the sub. And then they start using, like, other means to play the game, which are unsupported and unofficial. But all I really want is to see this game keep on going for many years and still get updates. And I want to see new players come over to it as well, because, like, games, MMORPGs, they live and die on their player base. If there's not a player base there, then there's no game. Because it's an online game. As much as you can do solo and stuff in this, like, the end game is the drive for a lot of people. Everybody's motivation is going to be different, of course. But, you know, content, like stuff to go do with your friends and things like that. Because you have to look at it from two sides. Like, you've got the player side and you've got the business side. If the game's not making enough profit to break even, or whatever, then the company just kind of pulls back support for the game. But as it stands right now, as far as I can tell, the game is profitable enough that they're keeping the game alive. Or they may just be breaking even. We don't know. Square Enix doesn't really tell us much. $2,000 experience points. We're getting there. I think I'll need to switch to another ring here. I could use the no Vanadiel. I'm using up all my XP rings. Which I don't know why I'd been holding on to. It's all good bonuses. Big crab.
I'll make you into crab legs.
Burn, 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 burn. I think Scythe is pretty cool. We'll make it the 99 Dart Knight today at the very least. I don't know how long I plan to stream today. We did a lot yesterday. Damn, I already burned through my frickin' Echad ring. Got all the bonus from it. It just shows you like how fast the experience rate is right now. Ayah! This is a lot of what you do in 11.
You do a lot of grinding. You do a lot of beating up monsters. Solo leveling. Thanks for liking the live, KB. Chain 4, 9,000 experience points. Absolute cranking today. Cranking it up. Turn the wheel. Level up. 88 start night. Maybe I should like get a better weapon or something. Actually, I'm gonna be out of this zone pretty quickly here. Why do I have all this Colbury crap in my inventory? I get so much crap. I've got like, there's a bind bill here. I probably have some random ass Dynamis stuff in here. From ages ago. Rabbit hide, crab shell. Inventory management is still my personal hell. Wait. 119 gear. 81 dart. Wait. I've got some gear to equip. I've got some Dark Knight gear to equip. This is like Abyssia stuff, I think. Bale Solarettes. I need to look through my inventory and see if what other Dark Knight stuff that I had on hand. Mercenary Captain Bill. I can do better than that.
Got a Twilight belt. So yeah, I've fought Shinru on this guy. I've fought a lot of monsters over the years. Royal Knight belt. It's actually a little better, I think. Whatever, I'll go with that. More stats. High breath mantle. Eh. No. Nomad mantle. Rabbit mantle. I think there were some items that I just had equipped in the past because they had like these myths and legends surrounding them, like that a rabbit mantle would make you way more evasive if it was a +1. Which I don't know if that was ever true or not. Agantir robe? That's mage gear. Sorry if my tracking's a little wonky today. I don't know what's going on with it. Let me calibrate it. YouTube Studio's kind of acting a little janky today. Alright, I recalibrated it a bit. Goblin suit. There's a Shadow Lord shirt I have. As you can see, my inventory's a mess. Ooh, Demon Helm. Is it better than what I have? I don't think so. I think this Abyss Burgeonet, if I recall correctly, that's the Dynamis AF. And I've got a Chaos Tort. I'm trying to equip my gear, rude. Fucking, I'll make you into crab legs. I'll dip you in some garlic butter, saute you, and flip you over. Come here, you. I love food. Although I should probably learn to cook. I love good restaurant food. Let's see, I've burned through my Vanadiel, I've burned through the anniversary one. What was the other one? Duodecimum. It's on 7-minute cooldown. Eh. I'm pulling back because I don't want them to link together.
Gonna train like Vegeta! You're over 9,000!
That's what we would do in high school. We would all just pretend we're Dragon Ball characters. I like Dark Knight. Dark Knight's cool because like you get to do melee attacks and you get to do high magic damage. Oh, another one. Surprise! Bonk! Get bonked. Silly crab. Ooh, let me do the thing. Oh. He got knocked out already. I'm getting to use a lot of the spells that I had never been able to use before because, like, getting Dark Knight leveled up. I don't know why the XP dropped off so hard. Hmm. 4-minute cooldown. I don't remember when or where I got that from. A Kishar ring. Look, I look way too much at gear when it's not really too much important these days. Below 99 and below. I just like having the different styles and stuff and how things look. I'll just keep that equipped. My main goal in mind today is just to get 99 Dark Knight and look at some of the other stuff that's related to the anniversary, like the free furniture and stuff like that. Ow!
Stop hitting me!
So you will drain. Yeah, I feel like it's starting to feel the XP curve a little bit more, but
I don't have another XP ring equipped at the moment. I should get the chariot band whenever we teleport back. I'm gonna take this to level 90, this particular camp, and then we're gonna change to Gustav Tunnel. I think anybody who likes a really good grindy game, you would probably fit in with Final Fantasy XI. It makes you work for your stuff. Even when you have the XP boost, it still takes a bit of time to get where you're going, and there's still levels beyond that too. There's job mastery levels, which give you more skills and abilities as well. Attack, please. I'm really looking forward to get into Adeline when we actually do start that, because like there's a lot of interesting things in there, like the Nakuls, which are like these giant monsters to fight. Reaping! I am the Reaper with the scythe. Ow! Monkey. Monkey crab.
Crab dab.
Frickin' ran out of MP. What's a duo decennial anyways? Is that like 10 or 20? I think it was 20. It was like the 20th anniversary ring or something. I don't remember when I got that. Excuse me. Windows gave me a weird notification. It keeps harassing me about OneDrive and setting up cloud storage and stuff, and I just like, fuck off, man, I don't want that. Like, I tell it, remind me in 3 days, and then it does it, and just like, there's no way for me to turn that shit off. Freaking annoying. Chain 4, 7K. I haven't looked at all my job abilities here. I've got a whole freaking list of things here. Lowers accuracy, evasion, magic accuracy, magic evasion, and TP gain for Arcana. Oh, I forgot I had second Noki. Limits TP cost of next weapon skill to 1,000. Nether Void increases the absorption of your next dark magic spell. That's cool. So I'll do like Nether Void, then Drain too. Segan grants a bonus to Third Eye when using two-handed weapons that increases recast and casting times. I don't like that. Oh, that also explains why when I was using Hasso that the sleep cast was taking so long. Weapon Bash. Stuns a target. Blood Weapon is the 2-hour. Alright, well I have more abilities as a Dark Knight than I had initially realized. So I'm leveling pretty fast. Just not really looked at it. Mm-hmm. I gotta let the tank tag that target because it aggroed. Focus on the target that we first did because I want everything to get knocked out. That's why my select target attack macro works so well. So you saw how, like, I used it and then I switched target really fast. It's mainly most helpful with controllers. I find, like, the switch target button in the menu is a little fumbly sometimes. Almost level 89. Oh, double attack, nice. Take a skill chain. Precision. Level up. 89. Hey, let me have my moment here, dude.
Bada 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 bar. Attack! Can you imagine if they ever made this into like an action RPG where it wasn't like turn-based? Well, it's not really turn-based, it's auto attacks. I actually kind of like that it's auto attack. You're not always having to click things, you just choose your abilities that you want to fire off. It's definitely, I don't feel like the combat in this game is very as busy as like 14 is. The combat in this game is a little bit more methodical, I would say. I'll get a better scythe once I, yeah, I definitely need a better scythe. I got a level 65 scythe here. I'll get a better scythe once we go back to town. Gonna sleep the other one. Ah, whatever. Forget it. Can I please stop getting stun locked? Thank you, game. That's another reason I use my select target attack, is that sometimes when you hit that attack button, it's like, you must wait longer, you must wait longer. I don't understand why it's that way. I'm going to use this ability that I have, Nether Void. Ooh, that looks cool. We're gonna drain. To the void with you! A bio, a poison. Dark Knight is badass in this game, I love it. Dark Knight and Samurai. You know, the ring that I got today, for job points, for capacity points, is actually a lot better than what I had. I got this thing called a Trizec ring, which gives capacity point bonus plus 150%. and that's for 30,000. So it should actually be easier now to get job points than it used to be. I do want to do some job point grinding, but I know that there is a lot to that. And for my focus of what I want to do with this character here is like I want to get as many jobs to 99 as possible. Give me all your TP. You don't need it anyways. Yeah, I'm feeling the grind a little bit here. Though I feel like, you know, if we move to the camp, the other camp with the boulder eater worms, that we would go a little bit better in terms of gains. The fall off for this camp is $89, and we are 89 right now, so I could go to Gustav. I feel like I should go to Gustav. Yeah, I want to go. I want to change things up a bit, chat. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to town. I'm gonna upgrade my gear a bit. I'm gonna get myself a better scythe. If I start great sword now, then it's just gonna be like missing all the time, and I don't want that. Oh, I got out of there just in time. That thing would have attacked me. I thought I set my home point. I forgot. I should have plenty of records of Eminent Sparks now. Hey, you, give me the weapon thingy. Scythe. The Death Scythe. Additional effect HP drain. Or a Dire Scythe. 99 damage. $87. Sectum Scythe.
Actually pretty good. That one's good. I like the HP drain thing, but it has higher delay. If you look at this one, it's got lower delay and higher damage. We're gonna go with this one. I can't believe I actually already had a Dire Scythe in there and I didn't use it at all. I will. I've got my Scythe now. We'll go level up. Oh, I'll need to go to Valkyrie Dunes to get to Gustav Tunnel. What I'm gonna need to do is like write down how I took all these different paths. Get to 99. Easy. That's usually it's like around 30-ish I go to Crawler's Nest, it's like 30 to 40. Then 40 is like I don't remember. I have level 30 armor on. That's not cool. Not that it really matters too much, but... whatever. Once I get to 99, I'll max my gear out. Hello, Smooth Mini Meow. Welcome. Good to see you again. Mount Chocobo. I always wanted to have a Dark Knight. Especially with all the time and energy that I put into like having Black Mage with a fully capped elemental magic and enfeebling magic. I would love to take Summoner up again. So it's already 75. What do I even have for summoning magic? I don't even remember. I've got Fire Spirit, Ice Spirit, Air Spirit, Earth, Thunder, Water, Carbuncle, Ifrit, Titan, Leviathan, Garuda, Shiva, and Ramu. So like I've got all the terrestrial avatars. I don't have the extra ones though, like Odin and Alexander and Kate Sith. Which what I was thinking of doing is with Elenastops, what I think I'm going to do is make him a summoner. Because he's like gotten so much story progress. And then I could just take Summoner all the way up with him. Eventually. But that means I'll have to fight all the terrestrial avatars again. Which is fine. I don't mind too much. Really what you need for that is you just need to level up Black Mage just enough so that you can like do ancient magic and burn down the avatars with their opposing weakness. Because that's a big thing with Final Fantasy XI, is it still has elemental weaknesses. You can target the enemy's weakness. On the path. Forward. Forge ahead. Endwalker will forever be my favorite Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Without spoiling anything, it was just really good. All the music and everything, and the places that it took you to. Thanks for the roses, Artifact, and thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you. We're in Gustav Tunnel. Basically, what I'm trying to do today is I'm trying to get 99 Dark Knight, and whatever else we do, we're just chilling and vibing in Vanadiel.
I'm on Asura. I'm on the official Square Enix servers. And this is my guy I've had since 2004. I would love to max him out, like, completely. Yeah, paying monthly. I was subbed to 14, but I canceled my 14 sub. And then paid for... What I do is usually I alternate between the two. I can afford both, but I usually alternate between 14 and 11. The trust. Ah! Frickin' pineapples, man. Brian, Lilithset, Santado, Rarius Coffin. What the hell is Santado? Kupo Freed. Oh, this is really gonna suck if I have to go buy some of these enemies. And just realizing that. The place I want to go is in a pretty dangerous spot for leveling up. Yeah, this is a new weapon I got. It's a new scythe. It's a Sectum Sickle. It has a intelligence +4 and accuracy +4. High damage and pretty low delay. I was trying to make sure I don't like go by the room with all the skeletons and have yellow HP, because that's really gonna screw me over. Because everything blood aggro's over there. We have a break coming up in about 2 minutes, chat. I'm probably gonna get up, stretch, grab some water, and be back in a few minutes. What mission was I even on? Altana, in the name of the Father. That was like so long ago. Let me see. I want to look. I want to know like exactly where I was in the mission storylines. Just curious. That was mission 8. Like, I had hardly done any Wings of the Goddess, and we completed everything on my alt. My story-focused alt. Otteragon, I was on Finders Keepers. That was mission 21. So, like, you can see how my progress on story was, like, mishmash and all over the place. Ramathia was the one I got done. Zellard was the one I got done. And Nation was the one I got done on this guy. So I've progressed more on my alt now than I had ever had done in the story on my main character. Adeline, behind the Soluises. However you say that. That's chapter 2. So yeah, I've not gone very far at all on story on this guy. It's fine. We're gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back, chat. Welcome back, chat. I'm going to progress through this area. We are in Gustav Tunnel now. Hard. We're in Gustav Tunnel now. We're gonna go from 90 to 99. And hopefully I won't get my shit wrecked by skeletons along the way. Because I don't know what aggro's in here. But I will cast some dread spikes, I think. Wait. If I steal... Ineffective against undead. That's not going to help me. If I run by those skeletons, that's not going to help me at all. Hopefully I'll be able to just run by stuff. Too weak. Once we get to 99, I'll fully upgrade my gear stuff and then hang out in Sandoria a bit. Basically, whatever attacks me, I'm gonna defend myself. This could go horribly wrong, but hopefully not. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Repeat of the I don't know the lyrics of the song. Let's see. We need to go up and around the corner here. Down this hallway. Oh, and before I forget, because like I'm always forgetting this. Objective list, conflict, region, original area. Need to find Gustav Tunnel. Did I pass it? I don't see it. Maybe it's Zillart? Gustav Tunnel. Set the EXP objective for 10 monsters. Check the monster, 2 week. Another 2 week. Goblins. Easy prey. So this is where things get a little wonky here. Is there goblins that could come after me? Easy prey. Yeah, I got an aggro. I heard it. Attack!
Dun, 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 dun.
He won't stand a chance though, because it's like easy prey against a full party. Oh, his friend decided to join the party. Quick swap.
How dare you? I'm getting surrounded here. Trying to fight all these goblins off. Guys, you always think these guys' faces look like cows. I mean, you're not wrong. They kind of do. Man, I am facing so many aggro right now. What the? They all just keep joining the battle. What's next? That robber crab over there too? Jeez. Let's see. Ability, job ability, nether void, drain. I stole all his HP.
They want their booty.
Treasure. Tube of healing salve. What's that do? I don't have a pet. I don't have the pet HP here. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight my way up to this where we're going here. There's so many enemies. There's a robber crab. I could have gone Dark Knight Dancer, which would have let me do Spectral Jag and invisibility that way. But I like having my samurai sub job because like I can generate TP faster that way. Even out of battle. Let's see, maybe can I get up here? Can I get up on this ledge? Try to take the route on the side, just kind of avoid these bastards. Hug the wall. This is a tactic that I learned with 11. Just like try to hug the walls. You will get less aggro that way. You still will get aggro, but you'll have to deal with a lot less. I'm gonna keep running forward here.
Crab wants the beef.
I'll make him a crab sandwich. You know what's the worst? Like the fake crab meat. Have you ever had the fake crab meat? It doesn't taste anything like the real stuff at all. Like I don't even know what it's supposed to be. It's imitation crab. And it's like I think it's made of like a fish byproduct or something. Ew. I don't like these. I'm trying to run by them. There. Enemy, 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 enemy! There's so many enemies. Try to avoid their AoE line of sight. It's what years of playing this game has taught me, chat. Is like, you can avoid these things. Mostly. Hi Diz, welcome in. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. I'm just trying to get away from skeletons over here. We're at the camp where we need to be now, fighting giant worms. That is incredibly tough. We should be able to handle this, though.
Smash!
Now we're gonna have some fun because these should be very juicy experience points. And they don't link together. The only things I have to really worry about are those freaking turtles. The adamantoids. These are also weak to magic, which is great for a Dark Knight, because like I can cast spells. They're weaker to magic, but it's still pretty resistant. Let's see, how much was that one? 3,000 experience for one. It's not too bad. I'm gonna double it though. We're gonna equip the Echad ring when that's available, but right now I don't have any. Damn it. You know, the one thing I forgot to do was get a chariot band for more experience points. Use that one. I use every freaking experience point ring I got right now. We'll just hammer it out. It'll get easier as we go, too.
Forge and fires. Darkness. It's the Dark Knight. I'm Batman.
Oh, I have Arrow 3 now. I've got a tier 3 spell. Way to look at my job abilities. Convert all MP into damage for the next attack. What? Why would I want to do that? I'd like my MP. Was that a darkness skill chain? That was a darkness skill chain. I've never seen that. Or it's been a very long time. I need to Asper these things. I think you can actually draw mana from these things too. Where'd he go? Come here, you bastard. Let's see, Nether Void and Asper. That gave me a little bit of MP. That's not really much at all, though. Can you be Ivy? You like plants? Sure. 4,500 experience. Nice. We are getting there. I don't like those turtles. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing for me to fight right now. Yeah, you gonna fight him? You fight him. I want to fight this other thing.
Big worm.
Worm, 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 worm. Do the worm. What we're doing today is we're trying to push another job up to 99 on my main character. This will be the 4th 99 that I have when that's accomplished. Low-key, I do want to, like, take Summoner up to 99 just for the hell of it, but I would be missing summons that way. Oh, what the hell just happened? My tank got knocked out. What the frick? Resummon. I guess those are two people playing together. That's kind of cool to see. Wait, what was that? This game makes me paranoid sometimes, chat. Just like, what is that? There's a freaking turtle stomping around like I didn't want to stab me in my back. I'm gonna resub Final Fantasy 14 tonight and hop into that tomorrow, probably. I play on Belmung on Final Fantasy 14. I have 100 machinists. It's my highest level. Pictomancer is like 94 and Black Mage is 90. Like, I mostly play ranged magic DPS. Like, the only reason I stopped playing Black Mage in 14 was, like, I got tired of being rooted in place. I wanted, because of all the AoE puddles going off everywhere and stuff, it started getting stressful to like, have to be able to move. So I switched over to Machinist, where I could just be spamming buttons and dodging AoE puddles while I'm on the move. It's like, it kind of doesn't feel like Black Mage belongs in 14, I'm not gonna lie. Just because of, like, how it's designed right at the moment. Like, I can't dodge all that shit. And I'm not gonna be like healers adjust either. I don't think that's fair. What is it doing? Weapon bash! Stop it! I don't know what the hell it was casting. Like, for real, I know how hard it is to play a healer. Like, this just... I've done healing in 14. Like, I've got 50 white mage. Or it might be higher than that. I've got several healing jobs. All of my jobs in 14 are like at least level 50. So like I know how all the different things work.
Why is my chat not scrolling? Healer in 14 is no joke, yeah. And it acts in a really weird way, too. Like, you have to do predictive healing. Halicarnassus by the... by the by. Oh, okay. Is that a server? I'm on Crystal Balmung. What is Halicarnassus? Hmm? Oh, okay. You're on one of the newer servers. It's on the Dynamis data center. That explains why I hadn't heard of it. The leader, Hasso. There we go. Just started to, so I'm gonna be grinding. Alright. Well, if you ever want to, like, quest together or do some faith and stuff, I'd be down. That's what's cool about 14 is that you can hop data centers. That's something I kind of wish that Final Fantasy 11 had. It was like world travel between the worlds. But I don't think we'll ever see it. I honestly don't think that's ever gonna happen. Oh, for my boy Kev, he picked a different server. I think the one you were on, funnily enough. Yeah, Balmung is like very popular and it's quite full too. I don't do any of the RP stuff that goes on in there. We don't talk about that. Level 90! Let's go! Rifa all. Resummon. Trust. Alright, that should be all of them. We can level up in this area until like 99. From 90 to 99. We can take this place. Last resort, Vorpal Blade. Vorpal Scythe. You know what game I really want to get into? I really want to get into Fantasy Life, Girl Who Steals Time I. Well, that's a hell of a name. But I enjoyed playing Fantasy Life a lot on the 3DS. It's a really cool RPG. Like, it has crafting and other things. It's not just like a dungeon grind or whatever. I might stream, if I get it, I might stream it. But it has multiplayer in it too. I was thinking of getting the PC version though, because like I've seen the frame rates on the Switch version of it, and it's just nah. At least in the trailers, it looked like it was running really badly. So I would probably prefer to just have it on PC instead of Switch. Cause that was the first platform that they announced it for, was for the Switch, but they have a Steam version. And I've seen the requirements on the Steam version, and they're not too bad, actually. It doesn't really need much of a graphics card. Hit him with the blizzard. Magic Burst 156, not too bad. I have to be careful. I need to like save money. I don't need to be buying a whole lot more new games and stuff. It's very tempting. I have enough games. I was usually paying for Final Fantasy XIV like 3 months at a time too, because I'm Legacy, which I have a lower discounted sub rate. Struggle to keep up one game, I feel that. Would have taken its MP away. Man, what the hell is going on here? Our tank is gone. Ow. What is happening? Sheesh. Get my shit wrecked over here, chat. 5,040 experience points, though. We'll do a short rest. I don't know if I'll go all the way to 99 tonight.
I definitely need to, like, go back to, town and get that chariot band or something. The E-Chad ring is still on cooldown. That is like a 2-hour cooldown on that. Toss my hair back and forth. Toss my hair back and forth. Where the hell my mind is going? Hmm. I still feel like it could be better. I'm going to go back to town and get that chariot band that you can get.
Sweet home, sweet chariot. Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
La 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 la. Da 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 da. Ooh. Not a song. I just hum randomly. I just sing random tunes. They don't even have any context. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, right. Setting my home point for sure this time, because I forgot last time again. That this is the home point. Pretty sure it was like a conquest point thing. Wait. Oh, I need it. I'm so used to being in Sandoria, chat, that I went back to Sandoria. And I'm actually Bestoken on this character. Bastock rank 10 on this character. Bastock markets. Exit. They were just like, you don't belong here. Go away. Get out of this town. You don't belong here. This is the home point. I got the broom and everything. Like, go on, shoo! Get out of here! Get off my lawn! Signet is always useful too. If I recall correctly, it gets refreshed. Spend conquest points. Common. Emperor band. Chariot band. So that's 75%. possible to fully recharge it by exchanging it, though. You only purchase or recharge an Emperor band once the conquest tally points is performed. And honestly, I don't care. As long as I got more XP boosting going on here. Wait, a chair? Decorative chair set. How many conquest points do I have? Region info. I have 33,000. So when you fight monsters in this game, you get a currency called conquest points, and you can use those points to get items and stuff, depending on your nation's rank. That is expensive for me. 90,000? Jeez. Maximum bonus is 15,000. I like the Emperor band. Of course my inventory is full. It always is. Inventory. Just drop the crap. Extra crap I don't need. I think the reason why somebody told me to get the one of these bands is it's rechargeable. The Chariot band is rechargeable. It's cheap. Do not meet the requirements. I don't know why. Whatever, I'll just use what I have. We'll go back to Gustav Tunnel again. Got a break coming up in about 15 minutes, chat. Make sure you stay hydrated. And if you've eaten today, make sure you do that. Eat at least one meal a day. Bare minimum. Has cocoa? Nice. Do you have like the marshmallows in it and stuff? I haven't had cocoa in a while. New players! Yay! Hello! Anytime you see a question mark on a player, that means that that's a new character. Sadly, I ran out, but I had a chocolate craving. Yeah, that's fair. There's something just very comforting about cocoa, too. It's like very warm. Like tea. You get the endorphins from the chocolate, too. Well, 4 hours just flew right by in this game. I didn't even realize it. I want to get more art done of my OC. I don't know what. If and when, if ever, I don't know. I want to have more outfits. Silly art piece or serious? I don't know. I kind of want to represent like how chill I am. Like I think I would like to have an art piece where I'm fishing, because we do a lot of Palia. You know, just want to be a wizard fishing among the stars or something like that, you know? I think that'd be interesting. But I'm very conservative when it comes to like spending on streaming stuff. Like I don't like to spend a whole lot of money. Like I feel like I'm somewhat successful when it comes to VTubing and streaming in general, but I haven't really seen the return yet. And you know, as much as it's not that much about the money for me, it's just like I kind of need to have a little bit more support in order to be able to fund that sort of thing. At least comfortably in my mind anyways. That's basically what I'm trying to say, is that anything that's given to me is going to go right back into the improvements for the stream. And art and stuff like that. I could self-fund it, of course, myself, but, like... I don't know, I'm just very modest and I don't want to spend too much, if that makes sense. I've always been wise with money in my life. Don't want to put too many eggs in one basket before I see the results, essentially. Like, you see this model right here that I'm using right now. This was self-funded. Like my 1.0 model that I have right now, I funded it myself. It was 500 for the rigging, and it was 500 for the art. So, I'm just very slow to like do debuts or upgrades. It's like you see all these VTubers, they're just like, oh well, I got another debut coming out next week. Oh, I got another debut coming out next week, and it's just like, no, that's not me. Like I've been rocking this particular model 1.x or whatever you call it for well over a year now. I don't believe that you have to spend on a bunch of different models in order to be successful. You just have to be yourself and bring your personality and have a good time. So if you're not having a good time, what's the damn point? You know, plenty of people who rocked their 1.0 for years. Yeah. Most of my impression, though, is like just things I've seen on Twitter and stuff where there's a lot of people who announce debuts and stuff like that. I'm sure there are people who just stick with their 1.0 for a very, very long time. I've been streaming 2 years. And the first year I didn't have a 2D model. It was like after the first year I had a 2D model. And that was only after I asked my friends and asked for recommendations and stuff, because like I just don't, I have a hard time trusting. I have a really hard time trusting with like all the things that go on in the VTuber space, and like the stories that you hear where people get scammed and stuff. But you know, luckily VGen exists. I've had okay results with VGen. Like I used VGen to commission some of the emotes, the animated emotes that I have, and also the 2D art for this. I think. I don't know. My mind's all over the place right now, chat. Point is, I'm very cautious when it comes to spending. I don't want to throw everything at VTubing and just burn out. I would rather just like take things at a good pace. Where is trying? Who am I missing on my list here? And Toto Prish. Oh, healer. I mean, it wasn't Frisch. It was the lowest set that I had.
I can draw too. I can draw myself. I know how to use Krita. I've used Krita before. I just don't draw very often because like I'm not very confident. But some of the emotes that I made were from those templates. The YCH, your character here. Some of the emotes that I have are those templates where I drew the hair that I have on that template. Which I think that's fine. That's normal. That's standard. Well, for a lot of VTubers. You can still, like, commission somebody to make custom ones, like I have. Like the custom animated emotes from Miso Ramen Girl. But don't be afraid to draw yourself, too. I forgot what I was doing again. Just trying to summon a trust for Lilith. I cannot go in this cave with yellow HP. Those skeletons will aggro me.
We have a break coming up in about 2 minutes, chat. We might not get to 99 today. Like, that was just kind of like I want to do this kind of thing. Like, I don't really want to do a super long stream today like yesterday was. I made significant progress. We started at like 75 Dark Knight. Now I'm level 90. That's good. You know, I don't have to hit 99 today. It's just it would be nice kind of thing. But yeah, if I was gonna get an art piece, I think it would be, you know, just kind of further fleshing out like that, you know, I'm a very chill person. I'm very chill. Like I like fishing. And I like those chill kind of games where you craft and you build. And sometimes I like to play games like this where I just like go beat up a bunch of monsters and level up. Speaking of which, I should get back into Monster Hunter Wilds. It's been a bit. Even if I don't feel like I know what I'm doing in the game. It's still fun. Alright, we'll be right back, chat. There's a few more minutes. I mean, we have to take a break for a few minutes, and then we'll return.
Alright, chat, I think we're going to go for probably another hour or so. We're going to be grinding some XP a bit. And I don't think we're going to get to 99 today. It was an idea that I had in my head, but I really kind of want to keep this stream shorter today than yesterday's, because yesterday's was like 9.5 hours, so... Yeah, we're going to keep things shorter today overall. Today was just kind of like a chill chat hangout stream with you guys. And that's what I'm feeling, so we're just going to rock some more XP, and if we hit 99, great. If we don't, still alright. But I'm having a lot of fun playing Dark Knight. It's a very versatile job, and it's a lot of fun to play with Samurai as a sub job too, because like I can make myself get TP faster. And use Hasso. But it has access to a lot of spells and things that I never got to play as Black Mage or Red Mage. So it's got Drain 2, Dread Spikes. So what I like about 11 is how it makes every job feels really unique. It does a really good job with job identity. I'll put my hat back on. Bang. I'm the Mad Hatter. Avoided all those bats. Goblins are a different matter, though. Try to hug the wall. Of course. Bum ba da bum bum ba da ba dum. Knocked them out. Haha! Got him. Oh, hello, sir. Can I interest you in these fine leather jackets? They're the latest in Hot Topic emo style for the Dark Knight. Ouchie. He dropped a thing. Dropped a white mage's testimony. I don't need it. Why? Why would you give me this thing? I'm not gonna be a white mage. Not gonna carry that all the way to 99. I don't know, I might. God, this hallway is such pain for me. I'm just trying to get to the enemies that have the most experience. The good thing about like the select target attack macro is like it will target the closest thing. It will target the closest enemy available. I'm gonna try to hug this wall and skip all these bastards. I may have pulled one crab along the way. Yeah, I got hit by one. Yeah, a goblin and a crab. Okay, fine. What do you mean, Banishka? Rude. A scroll of sacrifice and a scroll of re-raise 3. What? I got some white mage spells off that guy. I think sacrifice might be a rare drop. It is a rare drop. White mage 65. Transfer one enfeebling effect from target party member to yourself. Oh, re-raise 3, Scholar 91, White Mage 70. I want to level up Scholar. I've just put so much into being a mage on this character. See, my job level, White Mage is 49. Black Mage is 99. And Red Mage is 99. So I would make a pretty good Scholar. And I would get to use those Geo Helix spells or whatever it is to change the weather and influence my attacks. I don't like it here. Too many bones. Too many skeletons. Cut across the room. Hopefully I don't pull something. I'll screw you, Robber Crab. I'm out of here. As long as I don't pull like the whole damn room, I'm fine. Run away, run away. I got to get away. I got to get away. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Before I hit that thing, I'm gonna hit this thing. I mean, the fact that I ran through that whole room and only pulled one thing, it was pretty good. Into the void with you! Gonna drain. Why can't I use drain too? Oh, cooldowns. Passo. Soul Eater. Vorpal Scythe. 637 damage. Not too bad. Oh, I forgot to use my ring. Crap. There we go. Now I got the double, triple, quadruple XP. How much did I get? 14,000 experience points for that one. I need like 51,000 total to level up. So, that's not too bad at all. Do 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 do. We might get to like level 92 or 3. This and 14 are like my obsessed online gaming habits. Sometimes I'll take a break from both and just play offline game or something. Just depends on how I feel. Man, that thing hit my tank really hard. 17,000 experience points. Resummon Tryon. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these chains going, and we should blast through the levels. If we get 99 today, I'll be pretty happy. Because we will have taken it from 75 to 99. Ew, Stonega 3, bash that bastard. Make him stop casting. That's why it's good to have a weapon bash macro. Absorb his TP too. And strength. Meditate. I hope that's a magic burst. Nah, didn't do it. I can do it now though. Level up. 91. Hehehe. Bow, 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 bow. Wonder when I learned Bio 3, because like I don't remember if I ever got Bio 3 or not. That might be a Dark Knight spell.
I'm sure there's spells that I'm missing, chat. Like, you know, Dark Knight specific spells. Okay, fine. Just take my freaking worm right from me. 18,000 experience on a freaking chain 3, though. Oh, man. Size skill. Dread spikes. I'm being a little greedy. Oh, come on! It interrupted me, bastard. Got 22 MP out of that cast. That was pathetic. Come on, chain 4. 20,000 experience on a chain 4. Level 92. Alright, we're gonna recall. Refill all. As you level up, you gotta resummon. Trust. I'm going really fast though today. We might actually hit 99. My setup is Shantado 2, Loaset 2, Kupo Freed, and Tryon. Who else was it? And Ferrari's Coffin. Ferrarius is the healer right now. I don't know if I ever got Yorin Orin as my trust. I think Matt was my trust on this character. Who am I missing? Tryon. I'm not used to having so many trusts. Because I've been playing with my alt for so long, who does not want to complete Rhapsodies of Vanadiel. I don't want to complete Rhapsodies of Vanadiel because it forces you into doing expansions that you're not ready to or don't want to experience fully. The way that the structure of Rhapsodies of Vanadiel works is it takes like, it's kind of like a Whitman sampler or something. It's like, it wants you to take a box of chocolates and sample everything. So for that expansion, you have to reach certain points of each and every individual expansion. So it's like a meta content essentially. Oh, nice big drain there. Did I just freaking magic burst drain? Chat, I wasn't even trying, and I magic burst drained that. I freaking magic burst. I stole 1,000 HP from that bastard. That was wild. Maybe I should try fighting one of these.
Ow.
I'm gonna try fighting one of these turtles. How bad could they be? Let's see. Meditate, Hasso.
Turtle.
Turtle. I need to rewatch the Dana Carvey show. Or what was Master of Disguise? That was the movie. Had the turtle dude. Where's my chariot ring? I thought I bought a chariot ring. I swear I bought a chariot ring and I don't see it. Or my inventory was full and I just didn't realize. No, it was an Emperor band is what I bought. Need to equip it. Got 3 charges. I don't think the Emperor band is rechargeable, but it lets you get more total experience. Ryan, why are you over there? I'm gonna bash this guy because he is trying to cast a Stone 4. Meditate's not up yet. Steal a TP. $9,000 is not bad. You're a turtle. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Cowabunga! Here's at a half shell. Turtle power. I used to watch like a lot of cartoons growing up. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Inspector Gadget. And then you had like all the other wacky ones from the 90s that were like Life with Louie, Eek the Cat, Fox Kids. It's something hitting me from behind. Always have to look around in this game. Situational awareness has not changed, even though the leveling stuff has a bit. Why am I missing so much? Chain 3, 9,000. 360. Yeah, getting like 10k XP practically per hit. I mean, per monster. Really, that means I only need like 5 monsters to get this done. 5 or 6 for a level. Let's see. Nether Void Drain. A cast from the Shadow Realm. Steal their HP. Oh god. It's wrecking up my tank. Burn it down. There we go. 10,000 XP. I think after this level, chat, I'm gonna call it a day. We'll get to level 93. I don't have to push to 99. 75 to 93 in a day is plenty. Where are the monsters at?
Hello? Anybody here?
Oh, where everything went to. There are some other people who are camping here too. I love Weapon Bash. Stop them from casting bad spells. Yeah, this will be a last monster here. I want to chill, eat some food, and take it easy for the rest of the evening. Meditate, Asso, Soul Eater. Hit him with the fourfold. I'll definitely be watching that stream that's on Wednesday. There is a community stream that's happening on Sura. It's on the official website too. The community team, Square Enix. I might see if they like this. I wonder if they like group up with players. I'm curious what kind of things they get up to. Yeah, level 93. I think I can stop right there. This is I'll log out like right here at this spot so I can keep grinding on another time, another day, another time. But I will be resubbing to Final Fantasy 14 and checking out some of the content there. I need to do 7.1 and 2 patch story. And also check out the Lunar Expedition stuff. Which that's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to that stuff because I like the gathering crafting stuff, but like I don't like grinding XP for crafting and gathering because basically you're crafting like the same recipes over and over and over. I'd like it for it to have more purpose and stuff like that, like where you go to a point and do a thing. So hopefully that kind of fulfills that want.
Let's find somebody to raid, chat. Lots of people streaming right now. Wonder if there's anybody playing like Final Fantasy 14 or anything like that. And then someone playing Claire Obscure, Dungeons and Dragons. Escape from Tarkov. Folia. Castle of Blackwater. Never heard of that game. Project Zomboid. Polia. We have a lot of people in my friends group that play Polia. Enshrouded. That's interesting. Just chatting. First Berserker, Kazan. Let me see who's in my Discord streaming. Okay. I'm just gonna throw it to a random person. I'm not gonna think too much about the category. I'm gonna go raid somebody. You know what? We're gonna raid this person. We got a raid from them before, so I'm gonna send it back to them. They're playing God of War 2, and I think that's the PS2 version too, which is cool. I love my old school games. I've got a PS2 I can stream from. I also have a Wii and an Xbox 360. So if you guys ever want me to stream something old, just let me know. Hit me up and let me know in my Discord. Here is the link to the Discord, by the way. If you want to hang out off stream, I welcome you in there. There are a bunch of cool people there. We have a lot of VTubers and just chill people overall. Like, I've not had any problems out of anybody for the most part. So I'm gonna go ahead and go over here. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Thank you all again for watching today. This was just really kind of a chill hangout day and leveling up a bit. After we got off of our grind from Wings of the Goddess and doing the story in Final Fantasy XI, today we jumped in and leveled up Dark Knight a bit. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. Yeah. So went from 75 to 93 Dark Knight today. It was a lot of fun. Had a good time with that. Especially with the EXP gains as they are right now. I was really having a good time. You know, just progressing that fast. It still work. You still have to fight enemies, but yeah, it's faster than it normally is. So I'm enjoying that. Let's raid this person here. What was it? Fiabont? I don't know how to pronounce their name. Pahi Beyond. I think they are actually their OC is like kind of designed after Warrior of Light or something, or I think they play Final Fantasy. They've got a really cool little pet. It looks like one of those tomato mandragoras or something. But yeah, we're gonna send it on over to them. Here is our raid message. You still here? Recovered my account by some miracle? Awesome! Congratulations! Welcome back to Vanadiel. If you ever land on Asura, hit me up. And just as a reminder, you're free to join the Discord as well and hang out off stream. We are raiding out at the moment, though. Raid Pahi Beyonte, or I'm not sure how to say their name. Not sure what server they would put me on. They used to be on Lakshmi. They did some server merging. Say server merge. That was back in 2011. I think Lakshmi might still be a thing. Anyways. If you do want to transfer, now's the time to do it, by the way. Like, they've got reduced prices on world transfers. I'm gonna copy the first raid message. Or the second one. The second one uses my custom emotes. Again, keep an eye on socials and on my Discord and stuff as to when the next stream is. I try to go live around 4 p.m. Central Time, Monday through Friday. If I need to take a day off, I usually announce it. But the best way to know what's going on with me is to be looking at the Discord or on socials. I'm gonna snooze that. No thank you, Twitch. I'm trying to leave. Raid. Pahibiont. Take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay hydrated, be well, and I'll see you on the next stream, everybody. Bye for now. See what happens out there. I download and log in. I wish you the best of luck in that. Godspeed. Altana speed. I hope that you can get logged in. 11 is a lot of fun, and I really enjoy, sharing my journeys and adventures with everyone.